Alrighty. What's going on, everybody? Hope everyone's doing well, man. Hope everyone's having a good day as always. Just wanted to play some Tales of Arise tonight and just kind of chill on that. I know last time my internet crashed while I was playing it, so hopefully tonight it won't do that, but we'll see what happens with all that. I have been like doing some things lately. I did end up downloading that GTA because I know that comes out on Thursday, since it's on Game Pass, and I did end up downloading Forza as well because I know that just came out, but I haven't played it yet. Um, but yeah, without further ado, let's just get right into this. I think we're on Realm 4 at the moment, and so I guess the next area is Dana, I think, or no, I think we were just there, weren't we? It's been a minute. I haven't played this in about a week or so. So let's just get right into this. I forgot to switch the bot thingy. There we go. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, we get like a whole new 2 characters. That's really awesome. I just gotta remember how to play this game because it's like I said, it's been, I haven't played it since Thursday and today's Tuesday, so it's been a couple days.
A fish!
Nunny? Yo, what's up, PK?
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Ren and eyes.
Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
How have you not finished this game? Man's missing Horizon 5 for this. I haven't played it since Thursday. Friday I started XCOM 2 because it was Legion's birthday. But I plan on hopefully tackling it today and tomorrow. But then I'm gonna be focusing on GTA, and that'll probably take up the rest of the week. And then I'll probably finish this hopefully by the end of the month. Hope you've been having fun with Horizon then, sir. None.
Everything looks fine with the
None.
lure. All right, let's do this.
You haven't been having fun with Horizon 5? Why? It's angered me? How? This game is so quiet right now.
Looks like I lost it.
What?
Reel it in. I'll let you go this time.
What? This is so weird. I Do I have to go fishing right now? There we go. I'm on the second hardest difficulty, playing in simulation. Why?
There we go. That was disappointing.
Man, god dang, bro.
Reel it in.
There we go. Got it. So basically, you just can't. You gotta wait
She's
for
got
the
a good
prop to
size
come
to
up.
her, all told.
That's all.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
I was playing like it was Red Dead, like moving to the left and to the right. Interesting. It's a good game, just really hard, especially on old gen. Oh yeah, I bet. You're doing it for more money. The load times are
And
toxic.
that's all there is to it.
So I'm downloading it on PC. I bet it runs amazing on
Wow.
the Series
It
X.
seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
I'll probably never do it again, but thank you.
Okay!
Looks like you know your way with the rod. I've been fishing a long time. I'll share it with you if you're interested. I'll ask that you show me records of the fish you catch. Okay. He can teach you the basics about fishing, and he'll tell you where to go to catch fish you haven't found. I'm not really a fan of fishing, so. But at least, you know, if I ever want to, I can. Oh, there actually is some upgrades. I'll do this. Especially with all the drops my vehicles have been clipping, and when the clip it's like hitting a brick wall, it insta-stop, and when you're on the second hard difficulty it hurts since the AI can rubber band. That sounds like just so much fun on hard difficulty. I'd get annoyed probably. What's up, Ollie? See this man back to Twitch after making those trash shorts. What's up, brother Ollie? Hope you had a good day, sir.
what do you say we check back?
You're a lifesaver. Wow. Infiltrate
always-
shield. I think I have that one chick who carries swords or shields, but it's not even that good. That sucks.
I was amazed what healing arts can do.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
This man. Oh, I'm annoyed I had to make room on my PC. Yeah. Well, hopefully it'll run a lot better on your PC and it'll be just significantly better.
Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it.
If it ever downloads. Yeah, I was having trouble downloading it last night, but it worked after a little bit. We back on Goats of Rise. We sure are, Ollie. What's up, AS?
Sick of this man streaming once every 3 months. My sub money is wasted like Kingdom Hearts potential, even though it never had potential since it was always destined to be garbage. Kappa. Rider
This
6
guy.
Spongio Rider 6 Spongio Rider 6 Spongio Rider 6 Spongio.
Sir, I still stream 16 days of the month. And that's if I was to take off Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And I was thinking of streaming last night, but I just wasn't all there. But 16 days is still half the month, which is still more days than you stream nowadays, buddy. What's going
I've
on,
noticed that
AS?
sometimes
Hope
we
you had
come
a
across
good day,
enemies
sir.
who
Thank you
fight
for the
like
10
you,
bits. I
and
really
try to
appreciate
dodge
it.
our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Monk S. This man. God, bro, can I go one stream without seeing losers like that? Please get off my stream if you're just gonna ask if I want to make followers or if I want to buy followers. Thanks. This man retiring from Twitch to go to YouTube Shorts. Thoughts? No comment. You good, man? I'm hanging.
Something feels odd here.
I just
Be on your guard.
I just had a really rough My mental health has been really bad lately.
I just
That's
noticed
all.
none of you other Danons have spirit cores.
But I'm trying to feel
Why
better.
is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danon slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
They was alright, just relaxing to see if the teachers I work with need me to make a video for kids.
You already know by now that we are all here for you. Even though most of the time you make some ridiculous insinuations such as furry is a bad game. We got you. Oh, and I'll pull back the nukes for now, but if you start anything, it's over, buddy. Writer 6 Spongio, Writer 6 Spongio less than 3.
I don't plan on starting nothing, Chief. Just doing my thing, but thank you. I really appreciate that, AES. I think I'll be okay. It's just the world just sucks, dude. That's all. You know, there's a lot of horrible things that go on in this world. It just gets to me. But thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. Let's have a Spartan. I checked something for a second. This man already got banned. Dude has some Sonic fingers. Facts.
This sure is one rugged road.
Hey, listen, you know what's going to make you feel better? Bandit Sea Boy. Sick of this man. You know that you want to do it. Just stay until it.
You'd think they'd keep
already
this
did.
at least a little better maintained,
He's already
right?
been Thanos
Why
multiple
spend
times.
energy fixing that which is rarely used?
But somehow he
Repairs
just keeps
require
showing
time
back
and
up.
effort,
It's crazy.
which in our world means slaves.
Thank you for the
often in
bits,
great
sir. I
numbers.
appreciate it.
For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danon, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danons in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danons in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Probably is.
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Only way I can cope with most men is just medication and sleep. Downsizing medication makes me want to eat. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think it's medication I need to get on, but
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
it's just my mind and my thoughts.
My special. Here goes! Don't mind if I do.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Bro, I forgot how to play this game. I gotta get used to this.
Not today! Take this!
Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Here I come. Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Keep your head up. Thank you,
Need to
brother.
be stronger.
It's not like I'm hungry or anything to just make me want to eat.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Smash you. Dragon swarm.
Searing flame.
Dragon swarm.
Let them lie. I'm not so good with airborne targets. Where are you going? Raging cascade. Do it.
Got blocked.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
What that Life is Strange fraud did your boy do? What
That's some
didn't
power
he
you
do?
wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
I don't know what he did, to be honest. This is a pain. Why can't this Zoogle stand still? Secret weapon.
There's nowhere to run from my heart.
When he slows down, that's our chance.
Oh, I've already done this in battle. Why are they just not teaching me this? That's weird. Okay.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Demon Peg.
The earth will all be dead. In a vine. Now I'm in the groove.
Explosive ring. Dragon swarm.
I can't believe the GTA trilogy drops this Thursday already.
Demon Peg.
Is it kind of sad that I'm looking forward to it?
Dragon swarm.
So those are Dan and Astral.
I'm actually like
Not so long as you
looking forward to a 15-year-old game.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Denim Relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Dan in history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
Yeah.
But of course.
Question mark to what, Spartan? What's up, Legion? What's up, Fame? This Warhammer was used to break down. Okay. Artifacts confer special effects simply by having them. Okay. You can now set 6 additional. Are you gonna check out 4 as a 5? I might. I did end up downloading it AES, but I just haven't played it yet. My room is kind of a mess right now, and I didn't want to like set up my racing seat and check it out. Cause I'm currently like I have stuff that I need to wrap and whatnot for
There's history in
Christmas.
the air here. I can
I
smell it.
just got a lot
I
of
don't
stuff in
smell
my room. I can't really
Don't encourage
play it
him.
right now. I mean, I could just play it via controller, but I would rather play it with like my actual racing seat. It'd be a lot more immersive, and I want to have a good time with it. But I did download
Visibility
it.
along this path will remain limited for some time.
Have you already
Take
played
care
it
not to
today?
get
Yes.
ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. The Lords don't strike
This
me as
game
having
again?
much
Yes,
time
sir.
for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Someone would have to go through. Oh wait, this isn't an area that's actually like optional. Go ahead and clear this place out. I gotta remember I'm on modern difficulty too, so I gotta be careful.
Don't mind if I do.
Attack top line, free.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shell! Prepare to be healed! What's this? We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done. Lightning attack! Do it!
In an instant.
This game greatness. Did you hit your head today? No.
I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
I love
On
this
me?
game.
Well, I'll do
I
my
haven't
best.
played much. Been busy making videos for the kiddos. I didn't have much time. I plan on streaming God on Thursday. Most likely RE2 remake. Okay. That should be fun. It's gonna be mostly at night, isn't it? On Thursday. Oh, that's funny that you mentioned RE2 remake because ASAP was wondering when he could request his game, and I think it might be RE2 remake as well. Even though I played it a whole bunch of times. He was like, I'm low-key want to see you play RE. I was like, really?
Okay, here I go. I'll take you all on.
It's time! I'm on Demon Fang!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done.
Speaking of good, I need to talk about ASAP. Man is about to spend points on a game you already played. Need you to extinguish him immediately, sir.
No can do, buddy. You'll have to talk to him about it. I don't.
Let's keep moving.
As long as it's not a game that I've played before that's trash. Like, that game called Get Even. Now, if he requested that game, I'd be like, alright, listen here, buddy. Take your 50k points back, pick another game. Because I'm not playing that. That game is trash. But he's playing RE2 Remake. Or he's planning to redeem that. Which is actually kind of a good game. Actually, not kind of, it is. You know?
I could have sworn you were about to say, like that game to the moon. I was about to arm those nukes.
No.
It's so hilly around here.
No,
feel my feet getting
even
blisters.
To the Moon is better than Get
That's
Even.
mountain
Get
hiking
Even
for
is
you.
just
It can be
cheeks,
pretty tough if you're
man.
not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
I really can't believe I sat
Oh,
down
yeah.
and played that.
We used
Right, here goes.
Good lord.
I'm surrounded!
I'm ready! Feel far enough!
Demon Fang.
More for this time!
Thank you for hitting that spell, sir. I appreciate it. But, yeah, jungle ridiculous. I just got a whole lot of games in my backlog at the moment.
You picked the wrong fight.
Lead the enemy. Astral energy. Full throttle.
No. Hurricane thrust. It's over. Searing gale.
I never miss.
Now you see what I can do. Eternal Devastation.
What I'm probably gonna end up doing is once Thursday comes and we start San Andreas, then that'll probably be the main focus, and I'll come back and mainly focus on this. Or I'll probably go back and forth between GTA and this, and then I'll have to wrap up XCOM 2, and then it'll be a whole new game. Because I'm not starting any other games after GTA. 3 games is so many games at once.
Looks like trouble with the capital form. Together we got this. Demon Fang. Crest. Dragon Swarm. I'm like bait to them. Eternal Devastation. It's over.
It was pretty funny too, because they actually released some GIFs of the GTA game today. Like, people have been asking for gameplay, and so what did they do? They released GIFs.
I'm sorry to be lost.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Eternal Devastation.
That's where this last 3 days in general have been wild, because I mean, I haven't been here since Friday, and Saturday and Sunday was that whole Astro World, the whole ordeal that happened, and then there's the whole GTA gifts that happened, and then Spider-Man No Way Home stuff got leaked, which I will not be talking about, but
Right, here goes.
I mean, I'm gone in a couple of days, and everybody there's just so much crap at once, you know? That is wild.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Prepare to be sealed. Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Dragon Swarm! I'm on! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Lady Fortune must
Someone
truly be
says
watching over
Toby and
me.
Andrew aren't in the movie, man's capping. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's that too. It's like it's just straight lie nowadays.
Looks like some solid equipment.
How are you gonna tell me they ain't in that movie, but those pictures look so real? I mean, if they're not actually in the film, then oh well. But I mean, I just don't know how
More
we
Denim
haven't got a
Relics here
second
too, I
trailer
see.
yet.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around
They
here.
have got to have the
Maybe
worst
they just
security
had-
too, man. Like, what is going on over there?
Dragon Swarm!
Dude, you got you.
Where are you going?
You're mine! Demon Fang!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Dragon Swarm! Crest! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Come and face me! Try this! I'll run you through! Ha! You picked the wrong fight! Eternal Devastation!
This ends now.
Consider yourself
Yeah, this
finished!
fool is over here. No, I ain't saying news fools. Just that the pictures look real. That's all.
Yourself? Always room for improvement.
I sure have built up a sweat in this hike.
Rest assured.
No holding back.
Ollie, I heard you beat Mafia 1. So what have you been playing recently, since now that all that's done?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Demon Fang! First
Now!
strike! Drop off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I need to be stronger.
Wait.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
Nothing. You beat Yakuza 0 and Mafia, so you just haven't been playing like nothing at all? You haven't started anything else? Dang.
Hi, Hoodle!
You have an idea of what you might start soon?
I never miss! This one's mine!
Not today! Here I come! Demon Fang! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
This'll come in handy.
I still got a ways to go!
Still got a ways to go. I was so preoccupied dealing with the Zoogle, I slipped and fell. Thanks, I guess. Isn't there an item that I can use?
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for...
Thinking about GTA San Andreas? Really? You just like me. Psych. Freak that junk. You are toxic, psych. Dude, I swear, if they get rid of any songs on the radio, better not be.
So those are Dan and Astral Art. Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
I don't know, man. To be honest, give me suggestions. Suggestions. So you beat Yakuza 0 Mafia. I know you played the other Mafia games. You haven't played any other Yakuza games.
I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
You could either A, do Yakuza Kiwami, which I feel like you'd want to wait a little bit on that. I'm gonna be honest with you, dog. I got nothing. I mean, I don't even know, bro. There ain't even, like, none really comes out till next year.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Swallow dance!
Freeze fire! Coming through!
Dragon swarm!
Not on my watch!
Eternal
Now!
devastation! Chill!
This ends now!
Maybe RE Village? See if RE Village is gonna be on sale.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Because I know you played 7. I don't think you played Village, right? I mean, maybe you have.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Not today! Dragon swarm! Demon Fang! Got me
Explosive mine! I'm ready!
Do it!
Astral energy! Full throttle! I never miss! Dance in the wind!
No further! Demon Fang!
Steel!
Take this!
Here's a new one!
It's over!
Now!
You're done! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing.
yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Not today!
So much for sitting this fight out.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a complaint, I guess.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Eternal devastation!
Far enough! One at a time!
No escape!
Freeze Lancer!
Demon Fang!
Lightning Condemn!
Demon Fang! Do it! Step off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Maybe you could play Shenmue? I don't know.
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
I mean, I really don't know any
Good equipment.
I
Any
can't see its
games at the
appearances
moment
to
that are
my
coming
tastes,
out.
personally.
nothing really is coming to mind except for that GTA trilogy. I mean, because we ain't got no new Bethesda games till next year of Starfield and whatnot, which apparently is already fully playable from start to finish. So that's cool. But I don't really know anything.
What's this thing?
Gotta break through. Dragon Swarm! Here I come! Demon Fang! This one's all mine! You're mine! Mirage!
You know, Shadow Steve and Gas Panic would probably have really good suggestions as well.
Eternal devastation! And more that can all burn out.
There you go.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
I've never seen that before.
Eternal devastation! Demon Fang! Here I come!
Now, reload! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? This one's mine! Eat this! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Batman.
Hey, I'm pretty
Could
lucky.
play a Batman game, yeah. Could Ollie. Beat all of them already? This guy. Same though.
Go no further! Here's the evil!
Not today!
Armor won't save you.
In here!
Here I come! Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Demon Fang!
You got company!
Eat dirt!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
Bum, 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 bum. what days will I play on streaming? Today through Friday. So today, tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
And more, and I'll burn out.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
If I didn't have work on Thursday, I'd probably stream earlier in the day. Or might do like an all-day stream, but I'm pretty sure I do work on Thursday.
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful.
Because I want to play that GTA trilogy, or at least GTA San Andreas, but like, I don't know if it's coming out at midnight. People are saying 10 a.m. EST, or 3 p.m. EST, or something like that. Just all over the place right now. Came here looking for food and weapons, but it's nothing but Zoogles. Tempest stone. Okay. And this is where the main objective is, at least I think it is. Because we gotta go down there. But there's also that one pathway up here. Thoughts on XCOM? I'm enjoying it so far. I like the story a bit more than the gameplay. But it's a pretty good game so far. Even though it has everything you hate, yeah. Basically. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. I can see why people will enjoy it as well. So this is a mountain trail, and that's a campfire. Man, they got me going. I don't think this is the main pathway. Oh, this does not look like the main pathway at all. This looks like a bad place to be. This man said to ask gas.
What's that big tower over there?
Yeah, why not? You plan on streaming it on Xbox? Nice. Probably around like tax season or so. Just your lazy said. Yeah, what's wrong with asking?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
What's wrong with asking Gas Panic? Dude, I have a lot of money now. Hey, hold on. I'm not gonna use the... Wow. Dude, that's nice. And then go back to buy/sell. And then we only have like 4 of these, so I'd like to get like 8. And then I definitely need this 30% HP. Even though it's super expensive. You know what? Nah. Because I think we can get a better deal somewhere else.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Yep, nice. Play with that sucker on Wednesday and man caught COD Vanguard.
Oh,
Why? Why would he
If you need
do
help with
that?
anything, just let me know.
Why would you spend $70 on a Call of Duty? Why? It's gonna drop in price by January. What's going on, King Daddy Go?
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, it is. Check Discord. Why?
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard.
Sucker.
Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your
King Daddy
brother
Goat.
always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
King Daddy Go. I added a spoiler chat in Discord, buddy. So you don't have to say it's a spoiler. Just go to spoilers chat now and just put it there. ASAP already posted it. He said he needs the COD fix. It's crazy what you can do now for it. What do you mean? Do now for it? Are you talking about Discord? That's what it is? Yeah. I deleted it just in case. But now you know there's a spoiler chat. There's a whole lot of other chats.
That's because we had no other relatives. So it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol. The one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite
Ollie.
of a dreamer like me.
That's
You're
true.
more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky
And the only
dreamer.
time I play COD
Even
is
so,
literally on
that's my
Black
brother's
Ops
doing.
2.
He'd never let me stop seeing
Or
a
Black Ops
brighter
1.
world. He
So.
always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
Freak man, that servant, by the way.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Should I go for the Mafia plat? Depends. Do you like collectibles? Also, do you like hard mode? Because the hard difficulty for Mafia is really easy except for Chapter 4. That chapter is a make or break for the Platinum. I'm not joking. That's the literal chapter.
Not this way, I guess.
It's really not that hard, though. It's sad too, because that chapter isn't even a... It's not even really a hard chapter. It's just... It's super, like, cheesy. Yep, the racing one. You thought normal was hard? Was annoying on normal, I mean? Get ready for hard. I beat the game on hard, and it took me about 2 hours just to get past that. That was the only hard part. Everything else was just chilling.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Now! Clean it out.
Let me take the rest of it.
Wow, someone's feeling lively. I'm on a roll.
It's over.
Get on in there.
It sucks because that part of the game, like I said, is a make or break. And what really sucks too is the fact that there's not really any good ways to go about it. You just gotta get good, which kind of sucks.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along, but it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I
Just
guess
get
hasn't been
administrative
happening up
and
till
move
now.
on.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Fair enough.
Understood. In
That's
that
what I would
case,
do as well.
I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself.
You could go for
Fortunately, I
the
happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
for the
You hear
Yakuza
that,
plot.
Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Freak Yakuza plot. This man's insane. What? It's not that hard. Just 100% everything in the entire game.
Something wrong?
And beat it on the
You
legend
look like you're
difficulty.
deep in thought.
Simple.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Freak that game? What, you didn't like Yakuza 0? Or you just don't want to go for the plat? Played the Mafia because it was so unsurprisingly on PS Now. Oh, okay.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Well, this man thinks he's funny suggesting I plat it. Go.
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
The serious
Then why are we
swordsman.
fighting? Who even are you? Dragon form! Enjoy.
Take this.
Dragon form! Demon fight! Who the hell are
It's
you?
weakened!
This ends now!
Guy's not normal!
It's unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Dude. Who is this guy?
Raging storm!
Demon tag! Demon tag! Demon tag!
Bleeding out. Here's the
Such a failure.
You'll pay for that!
Take this.
Here I come! Not again! Try harder! Not again! Demon tag!
Here.
I'll bring you back
one's all
with
mine.
Dr. Ordered.
Ignite!
Show me your strength.
Got it! Now's our chance! In here! Forward up!
I'll be honest, I don't think we can beat him. There's like no way, dude. Bro.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die.
Yo.
A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please.
Alphen?
Shion.
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's
Dude.
okay. And so am I.
My guy who did Iron Mask break and Alpha never grew any facial hair. Very sucks. What's up though? Astrology facts though.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
Man, we gotta get that stick out of Shion's ass, my guy. Facts. Way too uptight, facts. That ghost choke was alright for Shion. Yeah, it was alright. Thanks, like it's been a week. Where you been? It has not been a week. Sucker, I was live on Friday. I just wasn't here Saturday, Sunday, or Monday. It's been 3 days. It just feels like a week because Spider-Man got leaked. Astro World happened. GTA stuff's been leaking 24/7 nowadays. What's going on there, Serpent?
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough
Bakugan
out
is
there,
lit.
Go ahead and fall back.
What is
I can take a
Bakugan?
beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
Why does that
I
sound
get
like a
that,
drug?
But there's
What
nothing
is
wrong
that?
with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you
What's
still
up,
can.
ASAP?
Can't you?
Hope you're doing well, sir. Hope you're having a good day.
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time.
GTA trilogy in 2
stop trying to
days.
babysit me.
ASAP.
It's getting old.
It's not that.
Do you see those gifts that they dropped? Yes, sir. Those good old gifts, and apparently they're there's some gifts that was showing off the icons, and some of them were beta content. Like the skateboard, that was never in GTA. That was on there. So beta content? You gotta finish Strikers, I'm so close. Like, yeah, you gotta hurry up with that, Chief. Like ASAP. No pun intended though. I almost got the world record for that old behind Nintendo DS game. Oh, is that what that game is called? Bakugan? I think with a little bit more practice you can get it, Serpent. Easy. Yo, this place looks cool. Nias. It seems very depressing though, doesn't it? Like, well, yeah.
Are
I
we
can't
in
quite
the
tell
right
why,
place?
but there you go.
This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danons, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Wow.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened.
Remember that Sims game I was talking about?
Is there truly no
Junk
one
got a
here?
world record of 46-47. I can easily beat it, you think? How do you get a world record on a Sims game? What is your main goal?
All
You
of these
can't beat
ruins look like they were made
Sims.
pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to?
Unless
There
your
must
goal
have
is
been
to like
Danans and
die.
Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil
Hey Sap,
king
are
was
you gonna be
vanquished with a holy
Shrikers tonight,
flame,
sir?
right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened.
It's not a live simulator Sims game, it's like a linear story. What's it called? Like the full
Jolie,
title.
You forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shiona's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Well, I'm gonna try. I'm at the radio tower right now. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you're getting near the end, but from what I remember, you still got a little bit to go. Like, are you already in the jail? Like, have you at least started that jail? Because if you haven't, I have some bad news, sir. There is no way you're gonna be able to beat that game if you're not already in that jail. Unless you don't shower, sleep, eat, breathe. And even then, I don't know if it'd be enough.
Woohoo!
Hey, that's cool.
Woohoo!
Maybe
I'm
something's
legit
going on in
going
the forest.
into it right now. How long are you gonna play it tonight? Junk is called My Sims Agent DS. This is the current world record. Oh yeah, you could easily beat this game. I can already tell. You got this in the bag. Doesn't look too complicated. Just gotta keep focused and be consistent. Heck, if you had a really good setup, you could probably stream you doing it as well. But I don't think you have like an
What are
Elgato.
those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most
Probably
likely
till
used to
12.
harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
We'll see, ASAP. I don't know if you'll be able to beat it by Thursday. If that's your goal. If your goal is Thursday, ain't no way. But if it's like, I don't know, the end of the month, easily. End of the week, that's a very tight squeeze. Need one of them 3DS capture cards. I ain't doing all that. How you going to tell suckers you beat the world record then if you ain't got proof?
Stop right there.
You gonna take a
Don't
phone
move.
and record it?
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
Oh,
What are you-
gotcha, Serpent.
My name is
Good
Alphen.
call.
I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Bayfon, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadheim's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadheim. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix. Not this way, I guess.
What about by Friday? You said you were on the radio tower, right? Try to think of how much you got left. Cause you got a lot. No, it's not possible. By Friday, it's not possible, Chief. I'm not gonna lie. If you play it for 4 hours every day, 12 hours, because you're probably like 40 hours in, I would assume. It's about a 50 to 70 hour game. How long is the shit? Dog, it's pretty long. Remember at the end of Persona 5 Royal, even though you beat that last palace and there was still all that content left? Yeah.
So you're elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives.
Man, looks like
Then
Zigbar.
blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danons in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danons, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for. All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danon's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Yeah, we about to have to kill some suckers in this realm. Cause, nah.
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside. You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadheim said in there.
Huh. At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadheim.
This isn't Deadheim's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
Well, bro, I'm never playing Persona again. Yes, you will, ASAP. Stop the cap. You'll play it for the rest of your life. And enjoy it, sir. No cap.
I get the feeling Deadheim signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. That's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
Dang.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently, top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people.
That's right.
When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
Dang, you got a lot of sketches.
The city is
or
liberated,
skits.
and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Good try, buddy.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danins with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
Really?
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable.
Can't sneak up on me now, can you, buddy?
Done.
You'll get past that game ASAP. Don't worry. You'll get through it and you'll be on GTA before you know it. It'll just take a couple days. Why does everybody have to be such cowards? If we don't get this thing taken care of, things are never gonna change. A pretty common variety. Murmurs say it was the Lord's favorite kind of sugals, so people are afraid to go anywhere near them. If you need them gone, we're more than capable. Bring back any usable materials, that'd be great too. You're studying. If I can demonstrate that even fearsome, dangerous sugals can be used to make handy tools, that'll motivate people to hunt more of them.
Hey.
About those materials, isn't this what you're looking for? Yeah, here you go.
Good.
Go ahead. You're one generous bunch of people.
All right.
Thank you so much. Okay. Hope you had a good day, October. Mr. Evil Laugh. When will we be able to finish our Matria off?
I think there's someone in trouble here.
What?
Alf and mi amigo. I knew fate would bring us together. Wonder Guy. I'm a minstrel who tells many a tale about the fleeting world. They call me the Wonder Bard. Oh yeah. You claim to be a minstrel. Is that what you? Is that to say you're well versed in music? As it so happens, I am also a connoisseur of music. Unfortunately, I do not have any instruments, but I'll be more than happy to indulge you with a short poem. In this sea of crimson trees, I spy an unknown fellow, standing free within the breeze. I must return the favor. Where do I begin, face of such wit? Indeed, words fail me. I am at a loss. For what can I say but gracias? That's terrible.
Oh.
I can't take any more of this. We're leaving.
Excuse me.
With so many brilliant minds, perhaps I can entrust you with the legendary instrument. I hid a musical instrument knowing that one day I would meet a worthy inheritor. You'll find it at this location. But be warned, only the smartest shall solve the riddles. Sure. This talk of riddles and instruments has me most intrigued. Well, haven't you beat this Weeb game yet? Cause it's a long game.
That's some cryptic text, alright.
That's why I said.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
There's a new quest.
Bro, I'm working on the video for the kiddos and goddamn. Imagine going to class and learning about finding the value of xn. After being introduced to it, your teacher is like, fuck it, let's use it to solve complicated calculus problems. I'm like, bruh, the kiddos don't need to do complicated things yet. Chiefy chiefs.
That sounds really annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully you'll get it done very soon, sir. No cap. Thank you for the 10 bits though, sir. How long is the video gonna be? Is it better than Persona 5 so far? No. But it is better than Tokyo's and Adu XT. Just beyond the hovels is a land shrouded by sand and stone. Actually, is it better than... Dude, I don't even know if it's... It's an amazing game. I don't want to compare the games. I'm enjoying it, though. Okay, I'll do this Wonder Tech stuff later. I'ma just stay up till like 5. Ain't you got work tomorrow, ASAP? Sounds like AES just doesn't know calculus.
Too,
Thoughts? I'm not in this conversation. I sent the teacher a message and I'm like, listen, start with the easy shit first. Yeah, it's like, there's no reason for them to be learning calculus in 5th grade, my guy. That's just stupid.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might...
What brings you here, Lord
Hello.
Darling? We're simply passing through. Are you in need of assistance?
Huh.
You shouldn't be seeing any more of them since the soldiers cleared them all out. The little ones have kept away, but the big one, the big Zoogle, showed up recently. It looks like a giant monkey. It likes to blow these huge gusts of wind. I apologize for troubling you with this. We'll see what we can do.
Huh?
How could I possibly ignore a citizen standing before me?
Kisara.
You said it was a large simian Zoogle, right?
Right.
This man writer lost his spark. Hate to see you. No, I didn't lose my spark. I just haven't been feeling well. I'll be okay though. I was talking to Skate about it on his stream last night. I didn't go into any detail, but I was talking to him. And I was talking to King Daddy Goat about it today. Free quirk, all I gotta do is turn on the PC, exactly. I guess you could just do that. Fair enough.
That Zoogle looks tough, but...
I think we're game.
It's on!
Glacier Spear. Piercing.
Demon!
Prepare to be cleared. Raging Cascade. Do it.
Demon Fang! Damn it!
It'll work!
No!
Art expert.
Now let's see what I can do!
Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Now.
You're mine!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Try harder!
Watch this!
Tempest Swirl.
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talking more doing.
Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang!
Oh. Now we're talking!
Here I come!
Demon
Fang! This is looking good!
Ready to go!
Get him.
Here, let me help. I'll be saving this one.
Demon Fang!
I never miss.
Heal me, please.
You'll pay for that! This one's all mine! Eternal devastation!
Lightning condemned. Thunderblast.
Girl, how are you dead?
What was I thinking? I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Raging storm.
Dragon Shell!
Healing circle.
Now I
In the way.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Not on my watch.
Anything in your
Okay, we got this.
Demon Fang!
All right.
Now is it through?
There you go. Don't let up.
This ain't the world!
Take this!
Oh yeah, this dude doesn't stand a chance.
Eternal devastation!
Here goes. Lightning condemned.
As I almost die.
Time to let it rip!
Noel.
This one's all
Watch
mine!
this!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Eat dirt!
That was such a waste.
I need you, remember?
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Lunar Rongo!
Let Astral Energies
Take
together.
that! I owe you one! Demon Fang!
There we're together. Thank you. Here, let me help. Banana, let's go. Air thrust. Let the marksman handle Astral Energy.
Swallow dance! Eternal
They're not
devastation!
playing around. I'm all soaked up. Annihilation.
Can't be happening!
Stay away from my friend! Demon Fang!
All right. Here.
Okay, I gotta use another life bottle on her.
I hope this medicine works as promised. I'll heal you all.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Ignite!
In here. Will this help? This will
Crush!
I'm on it! That freaking does it!
Healing circle.
Crush! Demon Fang!
More reliable
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, my dear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Lunar Corruption!
Take
Back
this!
into the fray!
Demon Fang!
Come and get now in the groove.
Dragon Swarm!
Gale Force!
It was nice while it lasted.
Raging Cascade! Seven
She wasn't kidding about that wind.
Armor won't save you.
Try harder! Take this! Crush!
Eat this.
You're mine!
Raging Storm!
It's
Lunar
over!
Corruption!
Demon Fang!
Here goes! I'll land if I do! Far enough! The enemy is going all out! Eagle Fire! Let me help!
You picked the wrong fight!
Raging! I never miss! It's about to strike!
The
finishing
blow,
blow.
everyone!
You'll need
Get
to
him.
beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge.
It's over! Eternal
Freeze
devastation!
I'll finish
Here
you
I come!
here now.
I'm not done!
Here's a healing ring!
I can't heal you forever.
I'll be saving this one!
Talon Storm.
Flame of
Oh, dude, I don't think she can use the item. Okay, that's fine.
burning strike!
Or the whole, I'll bring you back.
It's showtime!
We could just finish him off this way.
You're mine.
That's enough!
Now you see what I can do. Here I go. Now I'm only getting denied. Elusive deity. Here is resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Does it!
Ready. Forgive me. This is my fault. Stalagmite.
Raging storm! They're not playing around!
Require a hand. Another incantation ruined.
Dragon Show!
This one's mine. Flaming meteor. Tiger blade. Elusive deity. Flaming meteor.
Now I'm real mad.
This one's mine.
Let's go! Raging storm! Tunnel!
This has a most peculiar taste. What?
Anything in order.
Shield and now you see what I can do it.
You're done.
All yours, Kisara.
Hope you feel better. Thank you, October. I appreciate it. I think I will too. It was just a rough day yesterday.
So that didn't go as planned.
Just a lot of really
You must
annoying
consider
stuff.
well if this is
that
the right path.
I won't forgive you!
Spoilers, by the way.
Demon Peg!
Dragon Swarm! I'm only getting started!
Come and face me! You're mine!
The flashing parts are weak points!
No armor can see me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Dragon Swarm!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Yeah, I know. We're about to do that.
Hey, look at that enemy! It's shining!
Really? Oh, it is.
I hate camping out.
Well, I'm sorry. But we really don't have a choice right now.
Want something to munch on, Hoodle?
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
I didn't even know he wore
Maybe
braces.
it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Yeah.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danon hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Also October. Never worry,
Well,
sir.
long ago,
On
there was
Thursday,
an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana
we'll
to
be
ruin.
starting GTA.
However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people
You don't
and
have to see
decided
this
to help.
weeb game
It chose
for
a
much
young
longer.
hero and
Until we
bestowed
come
upon
back
them
to
a
it.
holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hoodle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hoodle's wings aren't even black.
Well, so I think that's everything so far. We'll just cook some of this.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
And we'll talk to Kisara.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell.
I bet.
I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time, of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No, when I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
Alright.
Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
So now we just need to go back to that guy or that girl, I believe. Tell her the monkey is taken care of. The monkey Zoogle. And then we'll head on out. Head somewhere else. Yeah, it's gone, yep. It proved to be a formidable foe, but I'm pleased to report it is no more. Yep, we got rid of it. We also removed the Zoogles in the surrounding area. Did you get hurt in that fight? Fret not, 'tis a small price to pay. My bad, I didn't mean to skip that.
Really now.
I got a feeling you're gonna have a long line of people waiting to see you. 5,700 gold? Dude, things are getting more expensive, it seems. Oh my gosh. Increases damage dealt to attacking enemies. Allows you to jump once while in midair. Oh, I should have got that. Freak, man. That's okay. We'll get her next time. So this area is all done. So now we gotta go to the Ascent real quick. And we got 2 quests over here, actually. We'll go grab these. Hopefully they won't be too
Always
long.
good.
Matter of fact, they might even
Be back in familiar territory.
They might even
I
be
sense a
like
poor soul who is in dire
just
need.
grab materials. We might already have them.
Hmm?
Is something bothering you? If it sure doesn't sound like nothing, did the dangerous sequel appear somewhere? No, come on now. Yeah, I want to make sure this realm stays safe.
Excuse me!
Well,
We fought our fair share. Yeah. A giant Zoogle showing up by Tricidia Highway and it's making a big mess. It's like a wild hog. When you say hog, give me one of those boar Zoogles. I'd figure a stone wall would be enough.
really?
Really? We'll see what we can do.
What the? Seriously?
Yeah, we got this.
All right.
I'll make it work somehow, yeah. Simple. Need the XP anyway, so. Then there's one more down here.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah.
You're Captain Kasara, right?
You okay?
What is it? When I was in Razum Quarry earlier, I came across this tough nut of a rock. If only the solution was simple. By the time I got back to work, it completely vanished. Ever since then, I've been too scared to go back to work.
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah, we can do this. You'll find it deep inside Razum Quarry. So we have 2 different Zoogles to take care of. That shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully it won't be like all the way in the boat. Actually, that looks like that might be it right there.
Sharp, we're going in.
Let me save it real quick. That looks really sketchy.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Go no further!
Try harder!
I never miss! Raging Cascade! Here's a hero on my watch!
Hit a word! Burn in hell! Take this! No further!
Raging Cascade!
Demon Blast! Try this! All back in there! Explosive ring!
Glad you had your use.
Finest! You'll pay
I'll
for
show
that!
you how useful I can be!
Dragon Form!
I'll bring you back some this.
Dude, Law's already dead.
Leaving charges to me.
Here, let me help. Lightning condemned!
Swallow dance!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Demon Fang!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Light healer!
I really owe you. Burn in hell! Now I can let loose.
Dude, I don't know about this one.
Demon Fang! Freaking
Annihilation!
We're like level 26. I thought we might be good, but
Can't get out of this! He's such a failure. Stay away from my friend! You're finished!
I never miss! Sleep now!
Demon Fang!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Dance in the wind!
Dragon's
ready to go!
Far enough!
This annihilation!
Eternal devastation, Easter! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Storm! Dragon Swarm!
I'm only getting started! There you go! Don't let up! Sleep now!
It's finished!
Let's do it!
Take this!
Eternal devastation! Alright!
come on.
Demon Fang!
Lightning! Downfall! Will this help? Tempest Swirl!
The earth throbs in pain.
In a bind!
Lunar Corruption!
Demon Fang!
Wind Acceleration! Annihilation! Air Thrust! Here, let me help!
Take this! Resonate with the earth! This one's all mine! Burn!
Leave the charges to me! Not on my watch!
Demon Fang!
Graviton Field! Far enough! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Dance in the wind!
Honor won't save you!
Let's get you all time to work!
Take this! You're finished! Thank you! Dragon Swarm!
Tornado Drive!
Eternal devastation!
Elusive deity!
First aid!
Take this!
Thank you!
Do it!
Get him.
Commander of Heaven!
Probably not gonna do any damage, but at least we're doing it.
You're finished! Elusive deity! You picked the wrong fight! Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Take this!
Watch yourself!
Look out!
Eternal devastation! Here comes the big one!
I can carve through armor! Look up! Take this! I couldn't make it in time.
Dude.
Alright, let me at him! Regenerate! Our arts are
I
being
don't have
interrupted.
much left.
Alright!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Nothing gets by you!
Freeze Lancer! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
I'm grateful.
Lightning! Downfall!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
I can heal myself, thank you.
Precisely. Healing cannot be
It's in
read.
the sky. That's the wisest thing you've ever said.
Dance in the wind! Mega Ray! Light Astral Energy!
Elusive deity!
Photon Blast!
Begin! I'll smash you!
Light Astral Energy!
The fluidity of your movements is simply
You picked the
incredible.
wrong fight!
Light Astral Energy!
Begin!
Photon Blast! Light Astral Energy!
Elusive deity! Prepare to be seen!
Corruption! Windlord!
Ready and ready!
Come on.
Light Astral Energy! Not on my watch!
Armor won't save you! A thrilling performance.
Light Astral Energy!
Elusive deity!
Light Astral Energy! Pierce the evil!
Double Demon Fang!
Freeze Blast!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Double Demon Fang!
Lunar Corruption!
Tornado Drive!
Searing
Double
Flame!
Demon Fang! Burn in hell!
Here goes! Searing Flame! One last
Demon
one!
Fang!
Photon Blast!
We've got him on the run!
Don't get caught!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Bullseye! I never miss!
Double Demon Fang! Now!
Yes, you broke his core.
Light Astral Energy! Raging Kettle!
Thank you! Tornado Drive!
Photon
Elusive
Blast!
deity!
Here, Flame of Fury! Strike!
Tempest! Elusive deity!
You're mine!
Eat dirt!
Gemini Aqua!
You're mine!
By the power of water! Gemini Aqua!
Can't get out of this!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
It's over!
Such unadulterated fury!
Here and now! By the power of water! Gemini obstacle!
It's trying to take us out.
Well, I will go quite!
I'm only getting started. Let the marksman handle this.
I'm such a failure.
By the power of water! Gemini By the power of water!
Got him.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Way too close.
I still got a ways to go.
Toxic, dude. Okay, we gotta go here. And it looks like the enemy is right there. I'm really about to beat this by Thursday just because you said I
Looks like we
can't.
made it here in one
Let me
piece.
go ASD gen mode real quick. You won't. I really don't think, even if you go ASD gen mode, I don't know if it's gonna. I don't know
We
if you
did a
can beat
lot
it.
today, didn't we?
To be honest with you.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
I mean, maybe.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
But I don't think so. Just because that game is long, you know?
We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
Shall we? Shall we get going? Dang, we started today at like level 23. We're up 3 levels. And we've been playing for like 2 hours.
That's a big Zoogle.
Yeah.
Oh, he's only level 26? Why didn't we do this guy first?
Hi, Hoodle.
This guy is easy.
Demon Pet! Eternal devastation!
Way easier.
Here I come! Watch it! It's on! Burn!
Lightning orb. More with here now. First aid. Not on my watch.
Strike!
Raging cascade.
Amazing! Try this!
In here. Lunar corruption.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Supernova. Talon storm. Healer circle.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
No further!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Hurricane!
Freeze laser.
Glimmer dragon! Here I come! I'm not done!
Where are you going? Lightning orb. Talon.
All good things
Lightning
come to an
condemned.
end.
Take this!
Searing
I'm not
blast.
done! It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
Got it. Out of ammo.
Take
Wow.
It's over!
This poor relentless charger. I mean, we're just ripping him to shreds.
Eternal devastation!
Raging cascade.
Dragon swarm!
Swallow dance.
Try harder! My
Here
turn!
goes. Not in your dreams.
Now you see what I can do.
Reload.
Crush!
Raging
Dragon
storm.
swarm! Here I come!
Eagle assault!
Strike! Demon Fang!
Lightning orb. Raging cascade.
You picked the wrong fight!
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Will this help?
Eternal
In the wind.
devastation!
In here. Healing circle.
Try this!
I'm all stuffed up.
Did you just heal me?
Yes.
I owe you
I
one.
need you, remember?
Right.
They're not playing around. Like
Take this.
astral
Oh,
energy.
now
In the
you're
wind.
talking.
In here. This one's mine.
Ah!
I never miss. Target. It's about to strike.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me
Demon
help.
Fang!
Lightning orb.
Ready and ready.
Eternal devastation!
Now you see what I
When
can
it is
do.
right.
Dragon! I can't move!
Can't take the shadows. Mega in the wind! Air thrust! I'm on it! Lightning down! Art expert coming through!
Dang.
A new lease on
Not
life!
done yet! Eternal devastation!
Can't get out of this!
Here's a healing to them!
I thought you all down.
Dragon! Stay away from my friends! Demon distance!
In here!
Eternal devastation! Demon tag!
Here's a healing! They're not playing around!
I'm such a failure.
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Dragon form!
Light astral energy! Damage in the wind! I'll heal you all!
Burn! Demon tag! Now I can let loose!
Got your time!
Demon tag!
Raging cascade! Here, let me help! Now, storm! This'll come in handy!
We got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
In a bind?
In here! I never fit!
Take this!
Let's take one this way!
I'm not done! Now, I'll fall it freely!
Take it down! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Wow.
There you go! Don't let up! The enemy is going all out!
Over?
Magic is there!
Ready to go!
Freeze Lancer!
Far enough!
By the power of water! Cover the casters!
Yo.
I can't feel anything!
Oh, you are pay for that! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
I don't have much left.
What was I thinking?
Flaming meteor!
Got him. Bro, that was close.
To action.
He almost won again, but we got it.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Alright, let's go rest. We're not gonna cook this time either.
My body seems to be doing okay.
We're just gonna
I'll
sleep.
see you again tomorrow.
Okay, and so now we can go to Vicent and go turn in these two quests. I can't wait till we get to the Renin home world. That's
Think we've
gonna be
rested long enough.
I
Let's
think
keep
probably one
moving.
of the coolest areas in the game. The pictures on the loading screen make it look so awesome. Did you manage to beat that Zoogle? Yes, sir. Yep. So you managed to take out that tough rock, Zoogle? Yes, sir. Thanks for doing all that. Now I can finally get back to work. Bet. Got some more SP. Ooh, I can finally do jump once in midair. And over limit extension. Do that. What is this? Yeah, we'll do that. That will help us reduce the amount of time to cast spells. And that's it. What level are we? Level 26 across the board, except for Dohalim, who's almost level 26. That's honestly really not that bad. Yep, and we solved that problem.
Seriously?
Never should have doubted you, yes sir. Don't beat yourself up, we helped out, and you're helping out too.
What the?
You never know when the rest... Your coat's been dirty ever since that fight. Let me have it. I'll wash it for you later. Not bad. Okay, so now all that out of the way, this entire area is done except for the library. I need to go there real quick. That's the last little quest. And they say the library is in the first floor. It's probably not going to be a huge quest either, I would imagine.
I wonder if something happened.
Oh?
Seems you're carrying a rare book. To be fair, books in general are pretty rare. I can tell it's particularly unique and special. I couldn't ask you to consider donating it, could you?
Why?
I had no idea there are any such books used for combat. You must convince her to part with it somehow. I was appointed by you to serve as the palace's librarian. You must do something. I simply can't do my job without having the books I need. I don't know.
Yeah, got it.
I'm not letting this book out of my sight, but you can take a look at it. If I find any new books while traveling, I'll bring them to you.
Great.
Okay. See, the problem with that is I sell all my stuff, so I don't have any
I
books.
hate that woman.
But I can at least show her this. That's no beaten up book you have there. What is it?
Well...
It's a prized heirloom.
Did I hear my name is a blasphemous term? A say stare lol.
That was ASAP. That was all ASAP. That was not me, sir. Just a heads up. You sent it, sir. There's Spider-Man leaks, though. Sony doesn't have any security. It's sad. Also, why would you put your name over the leaks, you idiot? Sucka wrote his entire full-ass name over the leaked pictures. Dumbass. Who does that, bro? And then he goes and states, I don't think these are real pictures. Not real pictures. Yeah, okay, buddy. You must forgive my keenness. I'm sure you don't have it easy as a fellow book collector yourself. Nevertheless, I sense that your passion for them is quite genuine. Will you bring any other books?
Yeah.
Sure. I kept seeing on Twitter people saying, have you seen this man? And it's
I'll ever quite warm up to
that
her,
John Kempe.
but I can respect her passion for books.
Oh, I guess since I've already seen these books, since I already have them, I can just show them off. They called his ass too. He said he thought they were fake. The cat, bro, that's what I'm saying. People have even took the first leak and the second leak and combined them, and they literally match up. Someone even took one of the leaked pictures and put it next to one of the scenes in the first trailer, and they match up. You're telling me that is not a real picture? Yeah, okay.
No.
I fear it's gonna blow my clothes straight off. What the?
Wow.
Really? Well, what are you getting excited for? All you boys are the same. Wouldn't you agree, handsome? Oh. My man Law Poland, okay.
Oh?
While you're out searching for your next book, I suggest you read up a little on men and how their minds work. Dang. The sass. Oh wait, I guess I don't have the other books. Well, that's cool. Oh yes, you only had these two. I'd have to go buy the other ones. I'm not doing that right now. Okay, we'll haul that out of the way. This area is done. Calaglia is that level 39 enemy, which I'm not even gonna bother. I wonder if this guy ever found pants, though. Let's go see. We haven't been there since, like, the second realm.
We've reached our destination.
He sure hasn't.
Mm-hmm.
Wait for the young man to pick out some clothes. So the only thing left to do is head to Niaz and go to the inn. Okay. So we did all the side missions and everything like that. So now we can just kind of chill. We can just chill and go do our own thing. In which case we got to go to the inn.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
What's wrong? Sure wish there was more to go around. What are you talking about? Our rations, we're always short. We could really do with some rice, potatoes, beef, and some spices. Well, listen, we actually have what you need. Here you go. I'd like to teach you my family's secret recipe. Sure.
Great.
Yes.
Doesn't look that hard to fix either.
Hey.
It's really that simple. Would you teach me how to cook it? I just like to put a certain someone in his place for complaining about my cooking.
Really?
Hit me with what you got, but promise you won't tell anyone else I asked. You have to call me Captain while we're trading. Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
All right.
Now we can begin your training. I see you have some freshly caught fish there.
Really?
The recipe doesn't call for fish. You're supposed to say yes, Captain. This is a whole quest?
All right.
Looks like we have everything we need. Now we dive into the culinary trenches.
Over there.
Is that how you hold a knife? What are you trying to do? Private dance with it? You're supposed to say yes, Captain.
All right.
Turn up that fire, boil the water. We don't have time to let your eyes wander.
Yes.
Bars. It's all finished. Its flavor and presentation get a passing grade. You got promise, but there's still room for improvement. You'll have to keep training every day. Guess I've got a long way to go before my food is perfect, but I'll show them. I got paid 2,300 gold for that. I just watched two people talk for 2 minutes.
If you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
I need Final Fantasy or Cage. I'm going through withdrawal. I was too earlier last week, or late last week ASAP, so I decided to play Kingdom Hearts on stream. Oh yeah, you was here, that's right, yeah. Duh. Bro, I need it too. I can't take this no more, man. Hopefully we'll get something soon. Cause man. They're supposed to finish Dark Road next couple months. Are you the Blazing Sword? You're welcome to stay here if you like, but just don't cause any trouble.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I think
I
so
have
too.
to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Man, this scenery. So our goal is to get to the forest. Hold on. It's either this way or over there. Yeah, here we go. Whoa. Valley of the Four Winds, Mahag Sar.
Ah, got sand in my eyes.
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Poodle, don't get blown away, okay?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Yeah.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
Dang, man, we got another...
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
That's wild.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now.
Oh,
the
yeah.
one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mentioned that.
Yeah, we just saw her.
He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Yeah. Okay. Hello there. You look like you need help. Are you okay? Oh my god, it's that guy. The freaking foodie.
Yes!
I remember you. You're that young woman. I haven't seen you since we last met in El Menencia. Yeah, you're the one who always hungry. I take it you found another recipe?
Very nice.
Is that so?
Who might this fellow be? This is Gordino. He travels around day and night. Yeah,
You don't say.
that. A fine quest to embark on, if I do say so myself. My name is Dohalim.
How?
Wow, the Dohalim? Yes, sir.
I see.
You honor me, kind sir. However, is it that you came by the How is it that you came by the palace's top secret dish?
Hey!
This time looking for lettuce, apples, and lemons. I think I have all that.
Sure.
Nice work.
I'll give you the recipe.
Oh?
Thank you.
Very nice.
Well?
Yes!
It smells just as divine, too.
What?
Exquisitely bad. What? I followed the recipe for this so-called vitamin smoothie.
I don't believe
Ew.
this.
All right.
I see a small warning affixed to the bottom. Smoothies made entirely from veggies are recommended for experienced dieters only. Beginners should add fruit juice for flavor. Rip.
Really now?
Yes!
What?
What?
Is this really the best recipe that Mahagser has to offer? That combination of fruits and vegetables, it reminded me of Donan's. If nothing else, it's the most healthy recipe.
Yes!
Thanks for the recipe, man. One more glass before I leave. Cool! We have ourselves a vitamin smoothie
Well, that
recipe.
was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Alright. Well, we got a long journey ahead of us. Let's get rolling.
Get lost!
It's time. Can't get out of this.
I'm on it! Radiant
Demon Fang!
Shiny
Quiver
Supernova!
Demon Kill!
These ones can run rings around us!
Now you see what I can do.
Do it! Demon Fang!
Here goes! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Try this!
My hair
Prepare to be Steal those fleet of foot. Actually, that was more appropriate.
Let now need more doing.
Don't get complacent.
I won't forgive you. Where are you going?
You're finished!
Eagle assault!
Now or never.
You get 50k points. Hey.
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
You hit it after so long.
Can't get out of this!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Then I bet I already know what you're gonna be spending it
I'll
on.
help you keep away from it.
Eternal devastation! Here I come! It's over! Damn it! It's over! Eternal devastation!
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let me request check to hero mode.
That's some power you wield.
Do it
You're
and
the
you'll
one who
get
did the
those
heavy
points
lifting.
back so fast. You'll get that refund ASAP. No pun intended.
Go no further!
I can carve through anything! I'm on!
Dance in the wind!
Eternal
Ride the
devastation!
power of water!
Demon Fang!
Here
You're
goes!
finished! You! Crush!
Take dance with the wind!
Got fire!
I've got this! Let it marksman
Demon Fang! All yours!
do it!
Eternal Ball! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Lunar Rondo!
Nothing gets by me!
Burn in hell!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Let me request GTA San Andreas. Oh wait.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Somehow,
Facts.
things are even worse out.
To be honest, if it wasn't coming to Game Pass, I probably would wait on it. But since that one's coming, I have to play it. I have to see if they massacred my boy or if they actually improved it.
Now! Glacial spear! Piercing! The tide of battle has turned!
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental?
I'm just getting started! It's over! It's time!
Lunar corruption!
Demon Fang! Ignite!
Talent
Nine kill!
Gemini Aqua!
Try this!
Big blast!
Do it!
Now or never.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Hey, there's an owl. Retro sunglasses. You know, now that I think about it, I haven't actually given Dahalim anything. Yo, why does he look so good with those? What the heck? He actually looks like a beast. Okay.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
So you can go down this way. Should we? Yeah. Let's go on ahead, head down here. Since it's so close. Yeah, and looks like there's just a dead end here.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Why didn't the Renans do...
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
In a bind?
Here I come!
Lunar corruption.
Try this!
Rip it in air!
Don't mind if I do.
Do it!
Totally! In an instant!
Impact block!
Oh my god.
No escape!
I'm on a roll now!
Crush! Demon Fang!
One more!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray! I'm on it!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Demon Fang!
This one's mine!
Get him.
Here I come!
Lightning
Try
orb!
this!
Let me help!
Explosive ring! Thanks!
Let's refrain from losing.
There's nothing over here. I'll go take out these guys. Gonna need all the XP we need. For all XP we can get in.
Now they got me flanked! In a bind?
Dragon
Flying
Swarm!
freak! Just sit still!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon Swarm!
Long flight.
Hurricane!
Demon
Do
Fang!
Eagle Eye!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Do it.
Yes, my lady?
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I think I'm getting stronger.
How long does a tree of knowledge take? Probably a couple hours. I'd say about the length of a jail. Maybe a little... No, it's probably about the length of a jail. Maybe a little bit more. Depending on the level you're at.
Little help.
Ready to go!
Not on my watch. I'm only getting far enough.
Crush!
Swallow dance!
Dragon Swarm! Not today!
Eagle Assault!
Eternal Devastation!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
So much for sitting this side out.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Radiant dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great!
Yeah, let me go ahead and save it.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Go no further.
Now you see what I can do!
Eternal Devastation!
Talon Sword!
Careful. It has some kind of camouflage.
Primed and ready! Eat this one's mine! These fists have got your name on them!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing arm.
Talon Sword!
Easter!
First aid. More protection.
Eternal Devastation! Try this! Explosive attack! Dragon Swarm!
Nothing gets by me! I'm on it! I'll run you through! Now I'm in the group! No! I won't give in!
Annihilation.
Eternal Devastation!
I hope you're mentally through!
Dragon Swarm!
Man.
Air thrust. Light astral energy. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar. Lunar Radiant.
I'll smash you!
Lunar Blast.
I'm on it!
Stay away from my friend!
I'm on a roll now!
I'll bring you back from death to
No
this.
further!
Yeah, we're not fighting anymore with these guys from here on out.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Try harder! My turn!
No more playing nice. Here's a
Demon
hero.
Fang!
This one's mine. Can't this
Fire blade!
It's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire! Will this help?
Crush! The talent
Deny!
Easter!
Eat this!
Demon Fang!
Let's tear them up!
It's too much! I'm not done! Armor won't
Get him.
save you! Try harder! Eternal devastation!
I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back
Demon
from
Fang!
depths of this.
Crush!
Shiny Inferno Hasten!
Throbs in pain.
Take this! Piss off! Ha! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll bring you back
Dragon
from
Swarm!
depths of this.
Eagle Demon Fang!
I can't heal you
Eternal
forever.
devastation! Here I come!
That's been a smart. Light Astro dance in the wind. Sleep now.
I'm ready.
Let's
Demon
do it.
Fang! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I can feel my precision improving.
That was so not worth it. I mean, you get a lot of XP over here, or down here, I assume. But
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
at least there's a good fishing spot. You can grab all the livestock. There's no good things down here to even buy anyway. We'll grab some of these. Is there anything we can create? No. Yeah, actually.
Did we really just spend that much money?
It'll be alright.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danon times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danon history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Well, I come back and they fighting about money. Yeah.
Alphen,
Because, man,
your
Dohalim
blazing
don't
sword
tell
draws
nobody
its
nothing.
power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Well, nah. We'll talk to Ridwell.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Your wifey's scary.
I noticed you haven't been training Huda lately.
Yeah, she's
Is
a
he
little
doing okay?
crazy.
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah, more than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh, I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister, and Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle.
Yeah.
An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes.
What about
And
Law?
as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit.
Okay.
Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything.
Money does grow on trees, to be honest. No, it don't. How does it grow on trees?
Another day, another gold.
Imagine if it did, though. Money is paper, right? Yeah, I mean, it is technically paper. But paper is made from sugarcane, I thought, right? Paper is made from what? I'm pretty sure it's sugarcane, isn't it? Maybe I've been playing too much Minecraft, I don't know.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
Most paper is made
There
from
are still so
forestry
many creatures
products,
we don't know
usually
about.
trees.
Have
The
you
most
been writing stuff
common
down
that
about
paper
what we
comes
fight?
from is
Yep.
spruce pine.
It's actually pretty
So
fun to
money
observe them
is
from afar.
grown on trees.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
I hate the concept of money just in general, to be honest, you know?
As I recall, there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Imagine
this is the last ingredient we
money
need.
didn't exist and it was just about living life and enjoying it.
Then let's go ahead and prepare it.
You didn't have to pay for anything, worry about anything. You know how many people would just not be stressed in their lives? It just never existed. It's just something we say has value to then make ourselves feel better. And as the years went on, we just kind of held on to it. And then built systems around it that are so dumb. You know? In my opinion, anyway. Murder's like, freaky sucker in his head at me? No, I'm not like that. I just don't like money. Well, not money, I just don't like the concept of it. So this is what is that? A campfire? And what is this?
Let's dispose of the trash. Far enough! I'm like bait to them. Eagle assault! Arch shield! Hear me! This one's mine! I'm on it! This one's mine!
Pick up flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Do it!
All yours. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Mirage.
Do it!
That's enough.
Let's get you all.
I'm even stronger than before.
I'm even stronger than before. Oh, wow.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Well, hold on. What's back in that other area? Because now I'm curious.
I hate camping out.
What do you got for us? A whole lot of nothing. Bless me. So this is like the main area. Yeah, here we go. This is the S Lava Forest. And I bet that other
This place
area is
gives
where
me
we
the
gotta go.
creeps. You really think that Lord
After
is hiding
this.
out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Denin bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
What a weird area.
I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Nah, she's here. Looks like this elevator is stuck. What the hell did the Renans do to it? We're not getting out of here unless we find a way around it. That's right, you Shion. So it looks like there's gonna be a ladder over here. Yeah. Well, hold on. What's over there? And over there. Oh my god. We should just fall. It's like the longest ladder in my life.
Guess I misread the landing.
Trinket, buddy, got you. Hold on. Let me get rid of these guys.
Armor won't save you! Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
If it cools up, time to get out of the way. Now we're not... I can carve through armor!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. No armor can stop me!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Eat this! Far enough!
That's enough! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
You ain't doing nothing, BK. You ain't doing nothing.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
No cap. So that's where we gotta go. Let's go over here real quick.
Ow! Dragon Swarm! Demon Tank! Explosive Ring!
I'm like bait to them.
Got fire!
I've got this!
Armor
Let a
won't
marksman
save you.
handle it! Don't mind if I do!
All yours! Demon Tank! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Swallow
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Leave the enemy
continue
arc
on
to
in
me!
that thing.
No right here.
Something you wanted to say?
Now I'm in the groove.
After all the contained.
Do it. Hey, blow them away.
That's insane.
In a bind.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
This is such a weird area. $8,500? Why? This does look like where the Lord would live. But why would there be Zuglis down here? I guess protecting her? Looks like they generated to an elevator. Okay, let's go to BP.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Yeah, same.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
Yeah.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Alright, we'll just start from here and work our way around. Get all the XP.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Eternal devastation!
Dragon shout! Radiant
Dragon form!
Cancel
You're mine!
Here, let me help. I can handle it. They're right as thick as armor.
Fine freaks! Why can't they just
It's almost too soon. Coming
Get him.
through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! Demon Fang! Eat dirt!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Not a chance!
Spear.
Strike!
Let the marksman handle this.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me. What's this thing?
Dang. There's remnants of machinery with no clear purpose, long since inactive. Let's get rid of these guys.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Eternal devastation!
Demon
Relics!
Can't be swirled.
Hammy, crossbow. Burning.
Strike! Ignite! Oh! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Hey, that...
Wow, look what I just found.
Holy crap, there's a lot of these guys.
Take this!
Nothing gets by me.
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
Eternal devastation!
Deny.
It's over!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Milk and place here!
Tornado! Not in your dreams.
I'll smash you!
Demon Fang!
I'll flush it!
Eternal devastation!
Radiant
Dragon Force! You're mine!
Slow down!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. We are prepared.
Invincible!
Listen to the others. Truly are
I won't give in!
What about me?
Take this! Here we go again! No further!
now.
Demon Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Do that. We'll go with that Celestial Hammer. Why not? And very good.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
This place is full of weird machinery.
Yeah,
Old
it
and new.
is.
Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's...
Man, none of these help him at all. That's insane.
Scary thought.
It really just shows us how overleveled they are.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
Well, here's for the elevator. We can now get the B2, I assume. Oh, B1.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
But what?
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Denim ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
No choice.
I really owe you.
Eternal devastation!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Eat dirt!
Lightning all raging cascade!
Demon Fang!
Feel!
You're mine! I'm on it! It's over!
Talon Hurricane!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
No armor! I'll make it to in an instant! Impact Cross! Now! You're mine!
Take this!
Mirage!
Now you see what I can do.
Dragon
Roll now!
Dragon Radiant
Do
do it!
it!
Alright! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Keystar from behind.
What? No, I wasn't!
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
I'm on it!
Radiant hit!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind!
No escape!
I'm surrounded! No further!
You got fire!
I've got this! Let him march with this!
Demon Fang! All yours!
Let's die! Light astral
Eternal devastation! Eat dirt!
Pieces!
Eternal devastation!
Smash you!
Yo, what's up, Escape?
The enemy wields arc too.
You'll soon see about that!
Has got your name on them!
Dragon Form!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah!
Hope you had a good day, sir.
Do it!
Eagle Time! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here, let me help!
First aid! Talon Hurricane! It's time! Eagle Fly!
Eternal
Now
devastation!
take this!
Dragon
Here's
Swarm!
a healing arc!
Take this!
Talon
Demon
Hurricane!
Fang!
Do it!
Light astral energy!
Say no more.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Junk is lit. What, Forza?
This might be some decent equipment.
Yeah.
Anything that makes
Glad
battles
you're
easier
enjoying
is
the thing.
okay by me.
No choice!
Let me help.
There you go! What's all love?
Why no more cat jam? What do you mean?
Like me again!
I'm gonna get in there.
Eternal devastation!
How are you doing, sir?
You picked the wrong fight!
Here, don't mind if I do.
All back in their defenses!
Glad you have your use.
Stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Here's a healing arc.
Take
Raging cascade.
Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind.
Eternal devastation!
In here.
Demon Fang!
Let them love it, candy.
Prepare to be seized!
Eternal devastation!
Will this help?
Raging
Here I come! Demon Fang!
healing circle. Thank you.
So much for sitting this
I can't
long
see it in chat, but I can see it in the overlay.
Nope, that is
I can see it in chat. It might be messed up on your end. I can see it though.
Scarlet Inferno!
Might need to refresh.
I'll heal you all.
Burn! Swallow dance! You're mine! Demon Fang!
Now you see what I can
You
do
know,
in a vine.
watching you really makes me realize.
Makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Exactly. Don't think. Just keep swinging. We're thinning them out. Swing more like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
Do it! It's totally in an instant! Impact Cross!
I need to be stronger.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun.
Gotta break through! I'm on it! Dragon Form! Take this! Demon
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady? A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Lunar Blast! I'm all stuffed up! Magna Ray! I never miss! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Demon Fang!
I'll heal you all! Wait,
I'll smash you! No further!
Raging Cascade!
Why'd you do it?
Now, to stop you dying?
It looks like air thrust!
Hope you had a good day to escape. Hope you're
I've
doing
still
well.
got a ways to go!
No, that catch aim is good on my end. If you're, well, I was gonna say, if you're on mobile, it won't show up. But on computer, it should. I guess all we gotta do now is just jump down. I guess I picked the right one.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be!
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did they fall alive?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Demon Fang!
Searing Flame!
Here
Here it goes! I'm out of ammo!
Dragon
Hit him
Form!
where it hurts most!
I'm all set on my watch!
It's over! Armor won't save you!
Burn!
Lightning orb!
Big blast!
Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
Sleep now! Whoa, I'm impressed!
Demon Fang!
Let's get you out of the way!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
Dragon Swarm! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Demon Fang! Take it!
Reload!
Eternal Devastation!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
You'll pay for that!
Annihilation! Mega
Here I
Ray!
come!
Primed and ready!
Demon Fang!
Wind Astral Energy! Dance
Ready to go!
I'll bring you this one's mine!
Crush!
Far enough! Soul Blast!
Burn in hell!
There you go! Don't let up! I'll bring you back
Eternal
from this to
Devastation!
this!
Crush!
Huh! Lightning brings down a
Eternal Devastation!
Thunderblade! Here's a healing arc!
Not done yet!
I owe you one! It's over!
Astral Dance is the win! There!
That's like it does it!
You're smart! I'm all stuffed up! This'll come Annihilation!
Eternal Devastation!
Anything in armor is all right!
Here's your time!
Demon Fang!
It looks like you got this one! Freeze Lancer!
Talon Hurricane!
I won't lose.
Not now! Not now!
Now I can let loose. Eat dirt!
Take this! Talon Hurricane!
By the power of water!
Resonate with the earth!
Man.
Onboard me!
Graviton Field!
Pressure!
Mega Ray!
Nothing gets by
To
me!
being interrupted.
Alright! Down!
Here's a healing
You're
arc!
mine!
First
I'm
aid!
ready!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Will this help?
You're on!
Eat this!
Healing Circle!
I'm grateful.
Demon Fang!
A thrilling performance.
Smash you!
Radiant!
What a relief!
Stay calm. I shall provide such unadulterated fury.
Where are you going?
You picked the wrong fight! Stay away from my friend!
Art expert coming through!
Severing wind!
That move!
Here comes the big one!
Dust to dust! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Talon claw! I'll bring you back from death to this!
Demon tag!
Whoa.
No rest for the wicked.
I'll face you!
Healing circle! I'll bring you back from death to this!
I owe you one!
I can handle it! Back from death to this!
Here I come!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Shion's down for the count. I gotta get some more life bottles.
Such unadulterated fury.
This can't be happening! Don't mind if I do!
Resuscitation! Can't get out of this!
Eat dirt!
Armor won't save you!
One more!
Everlasting darkness! Negative
One more! Bullseye! Here comes the ray!
Flaming meteor! Regeneration! Regenerate! Alright, I can handle it!
Thank you for that.
Far enough!
Well then, let's get back into it.
I'm ready! Here's another! This one's mine! Bow tie! Lunar light acid! By the power of one! Light acid energy! Mega ray! Gemini up! Here goes! Searing flame! Not on my watch! Reload! Here goes! I'll go you back from death to this!
So now you're getting serious? Armor won't save you!
No, I can't hold on much
I couldn't
longer!
make it in time.
I'm great. Air pressure! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Here's a healing arc!
Oh my god. Wow.
I'll bring you back from death to
Benediction
this!
light.
Resuscitation! Will this help?
Negative gate!
Technique. How are your weapons holding up?
You
Best
won't
not
get
to give
away
me
with
any
that!
ideas.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your
Come
heart.
on.
You're mine! Make it play! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Finally time blown.
I'm all stuffed up!
Not today!
Shine! Take this!
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
My head's spinning just watching you. The enemy's reeling.
Complacency is the root of carelessness.
Point taken. Stay sharp, everyone. Look sharp. I can handle it.
You're finished!
Far enough. Tiger blade.
Elusive deity!
Sword rain out!
Resonate with the earth!
Meteor. Lunar corruption. Now you're getting serious? I'm ready to go.
Resonate with the earth!
It's on! Not today!
Look sharp.
Try harder! Begin attack!
Right, well done!
I think now you see what I can do!
Come on.
I never miss!
In a bind?
Going in.
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning!
Demon Fang! Try this!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Tiger blade!
Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
You enjoying this game? I'm enjoying it. It's a pretty good game. I'm liking it so far.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Nias.
You just gotta be in the anime mood to
Shion,
enjoy it,
calm
I feel
down.
like, you know.
This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Dang.
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danin Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
Every time I tune in, this story is bleh.
Damn, you're scary sometimes.
You tuned into the
Shion's
worst
not
parts.
scary at all.
Alvin.
There's been some fire parts
I'll
in this
just,
game.
leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around
Just smack her in the face, throw some dirt in
We
her
should
eye.
head back to Nias
Pops.
for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Not my fault every time I tune in, she acting up. She has a lot on her mind. Simple.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Wow, so there's actually not a way to get out of here. You have to fast travel. Wait. So do I, but you don't see me acting up like
Finally
that.
made it.
True. Oh yeah, I need life bottles. Man, these are so expensive. Why?
This should definitely keep you guys.
Okay, before we continue, I'd like to go here. I'm not gonna go all the way back through that whole
was quite the little adventure we went on.
maze, but I would like to continue down this main path for a little bit. Get some XP. Check it out. Explore.
Here's evil. Eat this. That's enough. Freeze Lancer. Wind astral energy. Raging cascade. Here I go. You're mine. Dance in the wind.
Blow away.
Air grapple.
We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Lunar Rongo.
Searing flame.
Burn.
Eat this.
I'll finish you here and now.
Searing flame.
Do it.
Let it go.
Eternal devastation.
Looks like we got them all.
Looks like we got them all. This man. I see you. What is this? This man's playing Aragami too.
Little help. Hear me, flame of fury.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Here's the evil. Dance in the wind. Airy Lancer.
Are you enjoying that game, TK?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
See ya. Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Astral energy. Up and at 'em.
I'm on it. Talon Hurricane!
That was such a sleeper hit this year. Can't believe I beat that 2 months ago.
Looks like we won.
Jumping is nice, but I like the first more. Fair enough. I still gotta play that one.
I think Hoodle senses something.
I won't forgive you! Where are you going? You got company! Eternal devastation! Nothing gets by me! Far enough! Dance in the wind! Eternal devastation!
Prepare to be sealed by a fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Let's talk in your doing! I'll be getting radiant light! Searing flame! Reload! Lightning kick! Coming through! Gravitas field! Not on my watch!
Prepare to be sealed!
Back into the fray! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Damn, you beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Oh, like hell you will.
First one.
With this, I can become even
Use your
stronger.
abilities. You have to be in the shadows. Also, there's no jumping. Ew.
What's this thing?
Yeah, I think I prefer the sequel then. Because no jumping at all is kind of frustrating. In that kind of a game.
Hey, it's that ingredient.
Yeah, the one.
Get lost!
Eternal devastation! You picked the wrong fight!
Eat this! Can't get out of this!
Healing Thunder field!
Demon Fang!
Here you go!
Raging cascade!
I can carve through armor!
Here!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Dragon Form!
Lightning orb!
The shadow dash is better.
Looky here.
In the sequel, right? Yeah, you're talking about the like going from like cover to cover. That's really nice. That's the teleport that allows you to get up high, and also do teleport kills. You're talking about you're still talking about the Rogami too, right?
That's no ordinary enemy I see.
No holding back!
This'll be a piece of cake!
It's on!
Lunar
Dragon
corruption!
Swarm!
Lunar field!
Eat dirt!
Dance in the wind!
I'm on it!
This one's mine!
Demon
Air
Fang!
thrust! Photon!
You got
Do
fire!
it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I don't know you all!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the heavily to me!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Do it!
Your Primo!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Take it!
Corruption!
I'm on it!
Do it!
Explosive ring!
Eagle's Eye!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Not Rogami 1. There's also no parry for Rogami 1. Yeah, that sounds like that really sucks. Like, sounds way more difficult.
Go no further!
I just got it frustrating due to lack of mechanics.
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Swarm! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
We on a chip!
One more!
Lunar Rondo!
Now!
Leave the charges to me!
Mirage
Wish they were all that easy.
Nah, sure good. I'll have to try it out.
Too strong.
Isn't that good?
That me started speaking too much, BK. This game is for weebs. Looks kind of fun, but I wouldn't play this game. You wouldn't play this game? I feel more like a ninja in the first game than in the second game. God.
Where are you going?
I can't really compare. I have to play the first game. That's crazy to think that. Because I really thought you were like a legit ninja in the second game. So I'll have to play it. To see. Are you still playing Strikers, ASAP?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shell!
Here, let me win! Do it!
Okay. We turn the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Now you see what I can do!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Cold dance!
Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang! It's on! I owe you.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Wow. Yeah, you are. Nice. Shinobi Strikers? Yeah, for Persona 5 Strikers.
No choice.
In a vine?
Demon Dance! Demon Fang!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Here I come!
More where that came from. Lightning condemned.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
It's
Armor
over!
won't save you!
Where are you going?
Eternal Devastation!
Now!
Swallow Dance! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more coming. In an instant! Impact Claw! My turn! Lunar Blade! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Eye ready.
Demon Fang!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Okay, well, that's the area. Looking for an owl, though. Oh, we gotta go down still. Can't forget about these items. So you just gotta be around this area.
Guess I misread the landing.
Ice cream recipe. There's an owl around here. And I can't tell where. There he is. How do I get to it though? Oh, okay. Well. So now all that is dealt with. Gotta head down. Because we've done all the ladders. Yeah.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Okay, do you have anything? Still don't have any good items, eh? Can I create any weapons? Any new weapons? I can, actually. Do we need to rest? That would be aight.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Entrance, hidden wharf. This elevator seems to be offline. Okay, well, we've made it all the way to this area, so we're good now. We can head back to Niaz.
About damn time. Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadime's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadime's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadime will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renin Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadime has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Okay. That's gonna be right down here.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
If you don't have anything to do until Deadime's victory speech, you should wait here. Once it's time for the big event, I'll come get you all. I guess let's see what happens.
These must be the Danins the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfun said Deadime would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back. Is this supposed to be justice?
Yo.
Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Oh my god.
Just...
Bro. Oh my god. This chick is crazy.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore.
Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Ela?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now
Ma, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time.
Oh my god.
Take her down.
Okay.
Demon Fang!
In here!
Eternal devastation!
Go for the weak point! Confiscated! Lunar corruption! Swallow dead!
Bro, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this, but we're gonna try.
No further. It's over. Armor won't save you.
Lightning orbs!
Will this help?
Raging cascade!
Eternal devastation! Dragon swarm! I owe you a hundred. Not now, not ever.
Will this help? That freaking does it.
I owe you one.
I'm only getting started. Annihilation!
Here we go again. Here,
Oh my
let's
god.
I really owe you one.
Demon Fang!
Here I go.
It's over. Mega ray! Annihilation! Raging storm!
I'll finish you here
It's
and
in the
now.
sky, it's mine!
Now we're never.
Thunder field!
Can't get out of
Get him.
this.
Is this it?
Denied.
Healing
sleep now.
Talon Hurricane!
I'll bring you back from death to death. Raging Cascade! Here goes! Not on my watch!
Come on.
Annihilation! Bullseye! More where that came from! Light Astral Energy! Photon Flame Lancer!
That tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Mega Ray! Photon Flash! Light Astral Energy!
Get it, Wall.
This one's all mine.
Here goes!
Not today.
Take that! One last!
Talon Rising Wyvern!
Healing Photon Flash!
Man, Elfin's ridiculous, dude. Needs to be careful.
Ready to go! Deny!
Light Astral Healing Circle! Here goes! Bring you back from death. Light Astral Energy! Photon Flash! I'm ready! I never miss! Not on my watch! Photon Flash! Here's a healing arm! Light Astral Energy!
I'll crush
Get him.
you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
I'm on it! Here goes! One last one! Raging Cascade!
Pieces! Attack
Mega Photon Flash!
Rising Wyvern!
Light Astral Energy! Photon Flash! Healing Circle!
Alright, I'm going to add her and get rid of him.
You see this coming?
Ignite!
Going in! Healing Circle! Light Astral Energy!
In a bind? Let's put you out of your misery.
Back into the fray!
Deny! Elusive deity!
Going in!
A debut performance!
Light Astral Energy!
Outfit!
In an instant!
Impact cross!
Photon Flash! Light Astral Energy! I'm out! Here's another! Raging Cascade!
It's go time!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Can you take it?
Not in your dreams! Hit! Light Astral Energy! Photon Flash! Light Astral Energy! Where are you going?
You picked the wrong fight!
Photon Flash! Lightning! Downfall! One last one! Light Astral Energy! Photon Flash! This one! One last one! Into the switch! Photon Flash! Mega Ray!
Negative
Come on, Dolene, please don't die. Man.
Don't leave me all alone.
I'll bring you back from death to victory!
It's go time! I'll smash you!
Here, let me
Far enough!
First Light Astral Energy! Take Photon Flash!
Watch
Take that!
We have got to be careful right now.
Hit! Photon Flash! Light Astral Energy! Bullseye! Going in!
See, there goes two more.
Art Field! Light Astral Energy! I'm now primed and ready! Not in your dreams! Where are you going? Photon! Damn it!
Okay, I've got to use this so we get more CP.
Close one! Here, let me help. I can't heal you forever! Photon Flash!
Alright, then go on ahead and use it again.
Go get him! Better! Reload! Here, let me help. Tiger Blade! Hey, Light Astral Energy!
Not today!
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Back into the fray! Bullseye! Annihilation! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Pierce!
Light up the dark!
Photon Flash!
I got you!
Light Astral Energy! Here's a nest portal blade! Photon Flash! Lightning! Light Astral Energy! Here's a healing arm! Photon Flash!
Ready to go! Far enough!
Now, while it's reeling!
Now's our chance.
And there goes your tail! What? Let's do this!
Burn in hell!
Tiger Blade!
Bullseye!
Shattering pieces!
I never fit!
I can carve through armor!
Light Astral Energy!
Flaming meteor!
Back up, back up, back up.
Here's a healing arm! First aid! Light Astral Energy! Photon Flash!
I don't know what that was, but yikes.
Ignite!
Here goes Tiger Blade! Light Astral Energy! Photon Blast! Bullseye! Tiger Blade!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malice!
Oh my god, dude.
Take this! Armor won't save you!
Light Astral Energy!
I owe you one for that.
Stay away from my friend!
Take that! Light Astral Energy! Photon Blast! Healing Circle! Radiant Blood!
If it's in
Light Astral Energy! Photon Blast!
He's done.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, but Almadria got away. Rinwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork.
They're
she
dead,
allowed herself to
dog.
be captured so she could rile up the Danins into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadime.
Deadime's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Yep.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balsef and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there, please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live, without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Bayfon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Well... Let's go ahead and upgrade these over here.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
No.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
They're gonna fall in love, ain't they? I just got this feeling, you know. Oh yeah, so that hidden wharf, that area where we went to earlier, is actually the next place where we're supposed to go, I guess. So we can actually...
What do you say we check back in on the...
What do you say we check back in on the ranch? Oh wait, where am I going? Oh, it's here, man.
Ranch.
Yo, got some Amethyst stuff. But now I'm poor. I need to sell some stuff. I'm not gonna use this. Dang it. Okay, I can get like one more. Okay. And then there's just one more that I need to purchase, which is just an extra grand, or an extra gold. An extra 1,000 gold. Still can't make any new weapons either, which kind of sucks. But that's okay. And now we can raise some more livestock. What the freak is Persona Q2? Persona Q2, I'm pretty sure that's a Persona game. Like a spin-off. And some sucker trying to take my heart? What you mean? What happened?
I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't put... Mind if I join you, Law?
Hmm? Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah. It can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff.
Dang.
See you guys tomorrow.
That's rough.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
So we'll be going over there. Alrighty, suckers. We got pretty far today. We went from level 23 to 29. Been playing the game for about 4.5 hours. I know, I'm sorry, October, I know. I'm sorry, sir. But don't worry, tomorrow it'll be a much longer stream. Because tomorrow I will probably be here till like 1 or 2 a.m. playing GTA if it actually works. But I'll probably play some more of this tomorrow as well. But so far, this realm, I'm really liking this realm as well. I think every realm is fire so far, but yeah, I'm done for the night, Chief.